Girl Madaya, see me jamming in the corner? I know, sister forgot to turn on the cool music, but you know. In here, so take one cookie, but only one cookie and relax.
Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together.
Hello and welcome. Feel free to sacrifice sister and Kalba in a dark ritual in honor of the only true goddess Yulina. Sister is Indianka and denies her therefore. But do we listen to it, or does this bother us? No.
Hello great creatures. Hello Kalvar, hello Sento. Hello Eulina, hello Goldie. Hi Paka. Greetings to you gorgeous people. Yesterday, just before the end of the stream, we witnessed Among Us in Rimworld. Lloyd was provided with a metal parasite and infected 3 other people. When we found the culprit, it was almost too late.
Buttermoss alert.
For nightmarish creatures rose from madness. Hi SID.
Don't ask why Yulina always thinks she is a goddess.
Damn shit,
She's
I'm
again
not
on a
a
run
moth.
of becoming insane. Just enjoy it and enjoy my cookies.
Both Culver and E for Lena are both just small sellers. Wood lice that always come crawling out of the dark corner. Yes. And at some point we urgently have to do something about it. At some point, we're going to have to really torment them. And in a very different way than through the colonists we sacrifice. Fucking shit. Where did my YouTube chat go again? Why is the way? Ah, there it is. Yes, we definitely figured out a lot of shit yesterday and we even survived pretty well. I'm quite surprised myself that we somehow survived yesterday. Yes, my dear Saidi, you are at 20. Oh no, that's Culver. By the way, Culver, you made sure yesterday that we survived and for that you lost a leg. That's why I hope that someday and somehow I can give you a new leg. We had these weird creatures yesterday. The metal horror. We don't have a lot of health, but they seem to have very high armor. And they have slipped out of our people. The whole thing was such a paranoid affair. At first, Evelina somehow found a scrap of skin, which pointed it out. Then Lily found a scrap of skin and then Evelina again. So I was almost certain that we couldn't be Evelina or Lily. But that was Loid, I would never have thought of that. And he infected 3 other people. People got infected because they fed him.
That's us.
Yes, first of all. As I said, he had been sick and lying in bed and he was being fed by 3 different people, but not by Evelina, funnily enough. Oh, by the way, I've got the cute faces back. I just couldn't live with it anymore without those faces. We survived some pretty nasty things yesterday and survived. And here is another feral oak somewhere that chokes off my view. Oh no, there's an emergency message here. There's an emergency signal somewhere. We had been to such a place before, it was a very unpleasant sight. Off. Hey, when was the last time I was a bunny? It had been quite a while. Most people always make a fox out of me. Hello, Count Crushed Cheese.
Yay!
I've already heard today in a stream, with the corpses is apparently still bugged. Some of the new critters are not yet recognized by load lifter robots, for example, says Yulina.
Also mein Problem ist offenbar sehr simpel beschrieben. Und zwar habe ich durch meine Mods das Gesicht und die Haare verändert. Und das funktioniert nicht hundertprozentig mit dieser komischen Furi-Rasse. Und wenn dann eine Leiche entsteht, kommt dieser komische Grafikfehler. Das habe ich zumindest jetzt erstmal die letzten Tage herausgefunden. Es betrifft offenbar nur diese komische Furi-Fraktion. Auf viel Spaß bei der Dungeon and Dragon. Ich bin sehr überrascht, dass wir noch leben. Wir hatten gestern richtig geniale, große Angriffe, 85 Zombies, die intelligent genug waren, alle gemeinsam eine Tür anzugreifen. Und wir hatten sogar diese komischen Verschlinger. Und selbst die konnten ja echt gut abwehren. Ich habe ein bisschen umgedacht, ich habe meine Mod dicker gemacht und ich habe beschlossen, dass wir wirklich immer den richtigen Zeitpunkt abwarten, bevor wir zuschlagen. Das sind eigentlich alles Sachen, die sollten selbstverständlich sein, nicht wahr? So ein Problem bleibt aber jetzt noch. Dieser dämliche Unterdrücker. Ich könnte versuchen, da mich ranzuschleichen und das Ding kaputt zu machen. Da sind ja auch die ganzen Wände im Weg. Oder ich bastel mir wie jetzt gerade eben meinen komischen Granatenwerfer mit Rauch und wir werden uns ran. Und ich gehe lieber auf der sicheren Wege. Wir basteln unseren Rauchgranatenwerfer und dann sehen wir weiter. Hey, warte mal. Eine verdammte Sekunde. Kann es sein, dass unser Zombie einen Fuß nachwachsen lässt? Der verdammte Zombie kann Körperteile nachwachsen lassen. Wie genial ist das denn bitte? Er hat soeben sein Bein regeneriert. Er hat sogar seinen Fuß regeneriert und jetzt sind nur noch die ganzen Zehen alle weg. Und ich denke mal, wenn der Fuß geheilt ist, dann kommen sie auch direkt hinterher. Okay, damit hätte ich nicht gerechnet. Das kam ziemlich überraschend, aber ich freue mich darüber. Wir könnten in Zukunft sogar Leute tatsächlich zu Zombies machen, wenn wir wollten. Und später können wir sie sogar verstärken. Aber ich bin vor allem sehr interessiert an dieses verdammte Todesverweigerungsding. Ich weiß nicht genau, wie das Ding funktioniert. Da steht irgendwas von einem Ritual. Du kannst auf jeden Fall Leute wiederbeleben, damit, so viel steht fest. Und das könnte auch schon mal einiges viel einfacher gestalten. Das allererste Gerät bekomme ich, falls ich sterben sollte. Ich bin die wichtigste Person und als letztes bekommt es Evelina. Tatsache, der Zombie hat sich komplett hochgeheilt. Okay, das kam wirklich extrem unerwartet, muss ich sagen. Ich wusste nicht, dass er es schaffen könnte, seine ganzen Körperorgane zurückzubekommen und vor allem sein Bein. Ziemlich cool. Ach komm, Schatz, auf rumzuzicken, Emelina. Hast du wirklich was anderes von mir erwartet? Mir ist dir aufgefallen, dass er irgendwas bei sich stehen hat, dass er Körperteile tatsächlich ersetzen könnte. steht halt nur, dass alle Wunden in kurzer Zeit geheilt werden. Aber fehlende Körperteile gehören nicht wirklich zu einer Wunde, die einfach mal heilen kann. Aber ich bin auch nicht unglücklich darüber. Ich freue mich sehr zu sehen, dass unser Zombie so gut ist. Nein, wir werden niemals Evelina Holding, niemals nie. Absolut niemals. Nie. Wenn diese ganzen Sachen hier unten geforscht sind, dann brauchen wir ja keine Basic-Kreaturen mehr einsperren. Dann müssen wir gucken, dass es nur noch fortschrittliche Sachen einsperren. Deswegen hätte ich die Leiche von Evelina vielleicht nicht kaputt machen sollen. Die Leiche, diese komische Spiegelleiche, die war fortschrittlich gewesen. Ich hätte sie behalten sollen. Halleluja, Goali ist auch kein mit Hochgehalt. Jetzt kannst du weiter Bergbau machen, wir brauchen sich dringend. Obwohl ich gerade sehe, Puka ist auch ganz schön gut im Bergbau. Und unsere Moral ist auch ziemlich gut. Außer Elidas sind alle Leute ziemlich gut hochgeheilt. So hier in die Ecke, weit weg von allen möglichen Gefahren, kommt meine Kommunikationsanlage. Und wenn die fertig gebaut ist, kann man sogar tatsächlich einen Diablo später beschwören. Der könnte uns sogar helfen, die Gegner auszuradieren. Okay, wir haben das besondere Objekt geforscht. Was mache ich jetzt? An. Wie geht dieses? Ich darf einmal sterben, Gerät. Muss ich das irgendwie bauen? Wie genau baue ich denn das Ding? Ah, gar nicht. Das ist quasi ein Ritual. Und du opferst einen Splitter dafür. Wenn ich das also richtig verstehe, dann darf eine Person für 6 Tage lang unsterblich sein, quasi. Aber ich bin dann auch 20% langsamer. Beziehungsweise meine ganzen Shields werden um 20% reduziert. Das liegt aber auch daran, weil die Qualität so scheiße ist. Man müsste erstmal die Qualität vielleicht erhöhen. Das ist ja weniger cool, als ich gedacht hätte. Das wäre vielleicht nicht schlecht, wenn du weißt, da kommt ein richtig heftiger Angriff. Aber ansonsten sehe ich da gerade ein bisschen wenig Sinn. So, wo ist denn der Splitter? Damit ich ein Mechaniker werde. Ich habe das Ding doch irgendwie ausgebaut. Und das irgendeiner im Gepäck. Oh, wo ist mein Link? Der kann nicht kaputt gegangen sein oder vielleicht doch durch den Mörserbeschuss der Furis gestern. Ist sie noch nie ein Kopf oder die Leber nachgewachsen? Nein, tatsächlich noch nie, nur meine Niere. Hallo Niklas. Wie war denn dein Arbeitstag heute? Hast du ihn überlebt? Willst du Leute schlagen?
There is Nicholas.
So, die Gule
Let's
können ab
sacrifice
jetzt
him.
offiziell
We have
erstellt
to
werden.
summon gifts for Yulina.
Evelina ist immer noch keine Gottheit. Und sie wird auch nie eine werden. Wie kann denn bitte schön Arbeit Spaß machen? Warum habe ich sowas nicht? So, der Rauchgranatenwerfer ist fertig. Jetzt wird's endlich Zeit, das Ding zu beseitigen. Besten wäre es ja eigentlich, wenn es Männer machen würden, aber okay. Na gut, du hast nicht direkt gesagt, dass es irgendwie Spaß ist, aber wenn er gut war oder fein war, ist er schon verdächtig. Ich glaube ja fast. Wir brauchten wirklich keinen Granatwerfer dafür. Aber sicher, sicher. Endlich ist das Teil weg. Endlich ist das verdammte Teil weg. Jetzt haben wir unsere gesamte Map wieder gesäubert. Alles gehört uns. Jetzt können wir wieder rausgehen und Sachen abbauen. Jetzt können wir den ganzen Stahl abbauen und die ganzen Raumschiffteile ebenso für Bauteile. Jetzt können wir endlich loslegen zu leben.
Yay!
Hi Mike.
Wo Kuchen?
So normally I try to build my assault rifles right now. But first of all, we're trying to create these mega research tables. We have so damn much electricity, especially now. Oh yes, baby, take down all the ships. That's going to rain a lot of components now. Now we are starting to properly upgrade our stock market and also strengthen our weapons. Piss off those damn research fish. I have to work. Now, for the first time, I realize how stupid I actually built the entrances. Okay, let's give it a try. I don't even know how many of them to build. 3 pieces. I think 3 pieces of surfing are enough for now. Then we can also set up a pair of these deep drills directly. Equal. The doors shouldn't be so bad after all. They still walk past it, don't they? So here you go, you're high-tech, my friends. Let the research begin. That just cost me 30 fucking components. That kind of shit. So I'll need a lot more components for my assault rifles later on. And I even see that we can have new parties. We need another party, then I can even do my super cool production specialist. Another thing, how exactly do I build these glow things here, for example? Can I build glow sticks? To uncover the invisible. Probably on this thing. Oh yes, there's all the nice stuff here. Here's the crossbow, here's the FLR pack, and here's even a ritual mask. Well, I would definitely be interested in this flare package. And as long as there are no creatures out there, we should use all the time and get a lot of steel and components now. The thing has 6 charges. And a huge reach. A utility pack that shoots disruptor flares. On impact, the flare burns a capsule of bioferrite, which creates a bright flash and a local psychic disruption. This stuns psychically sensitive creatures, revealing those that are invisible, and reducing their consciousness and movement speed for a short while. Afterwards, the flare continues to burn, lighting up a wide area for some time. That's awesome. Stuns enemies and slows them. This thing can really stun opponents. I'm sure she's just talking about these abnormalities, not normal enemies. It doesn't matter. Sounds great anyway. I'm sure we'll be able to test that at the next best opportunity. I wonder if these things even stun cultists. Oh shit, there's an obelisk. Okay, we need to make the thing safer this time. Last time I tried to break the thing all the time. We have to try to secure the thing, preferably fence it off somehow, and then study. That is somehow possible. There are these weird tanks everywhere. That's a mammoth project, I'm afraid. We always have to suppress the thing nicely and explore it in any case. This is very likely to give even more points in advanced research.
Sister, I want to play at the obelisk. Sort of thing.
So theoretically, the obelisk should actually be pretty harmless if it's not activated. It might even happen that he somehow activates himself in between. I don't know. But I actually believe that it's similar to the corpse with Evelina. You explore it for so long and at some point you can dismantle it without any danger. At least that's what I'd say. Little food, I am told again. I need to increase my food field a little bit instead of there. Then we make 2 more rows with rice plants. But I won't feel comfortable until the wall is built. Yes. Hey, her serum is already finished. A serum that ensures that you don't get mental breakdown sounds very good. I have to say, there are really cool things to share here. There is a real laboratory. Unfortunately, I don't have enough of these biophorites. Maybe I can put one in this room. Should actually be doable. Oh, my people are so busy with all the strong ones. And ARVIU actually manages to push back with its activity in obelisks. I like that too much. Yes, our assault rifles can also be built now. Then let's make these new towers that you can backpack around. Then come the transport capsules, then come the deep drilling. So, and with that, the obelisk is secured for the time being. Now we can run out regularly and suppress the thing again. If you have to be. I really like that. I just hope the kickers won't take advantage of this somehow. Okay, this device gives almost 3 times so many of these bio-ferret. And there is a plague of insects. Interestingly, there is an insect plague right here, which we will leave alive. I think they could actually be helpful to us. I hope none of my people are so stupid as to go anywhere near there. And because I can't be quite sure, let's just do another level. This should not be left to chance. No, absolutely not. I want them to go down right because of all these metals and ores. Likewise in there. Now don't get close to the insects. Oh god, the fucking undead really wants to attack the insects. Why? Oh my god, this stupid visitor almost caused a huge disaster. He attacked the insects and the insects just wanted to get to me. However, the good thing is, he dropped a very ingenious serum. I think that's the serum that makes melee fighters extremely strong. I hope you're quick enough to trick the insects. How exactly does this thing work? Is there any way I can put it in my luggage or something? No, you just have to spit it out first. Apparent. Unfortunately, it doesn't really say what it does. But here it says, it's safe and doesn't give you an overdose. The strength and the speed. And you can recover much faster from any injuries. We don't have a good melee fighter, but maybe the zombie can take it. No, the zombie must not be okay. Then we'll see if we can somehow mix our own stuff soon. And I should start building the assault rifles like us. But first, we're partying and doing production specialists. Mike's brother comes around the corner named Jeff, 13 years old, good doctor, has very good, oh god. He doesn't like violence, but he can take 50% more. He's a walking punching bag. What do I do with the guy? Maybe it's not so bad after all, then we have a passive doctor in the background, so to speak. That might not be such a bad thing. In fact. Then I know it's always a doctor in the background who just can't fight.
What do we do with him? Sacrifice him.
No, he will not be sacrificed, he will remain with us now. Our name is Ragna. So, then I'm going to make myself a production specialist for now. I can build that faster and higher quality stuff. Then we'll build our assault rifles. Okay, in total I need 12 pieces of it or F. But then at least I want to have a comfortable chair when I sit around there all day. Oh yes, baby. Here we go. The first assault rifles are finally being produced. I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to it. Now there will probably be a bit of a lack of components. Let's see. One costs 7 components, we want to build 11 pieces. That means we need 77 components and I just don't have them. But there are still a lot of treasures to be fathomed here. Hello, Catherine. My fluffy, fluffy pillow welcome. We're super busy right now, building our first assault rifles. And then maybe things will go up. Let me see. And we're still alive, and we've got our first beautiful insect plague down here. Apart from that, a mysterious obelisk has appeared, because this time I'm behaving differently. We're going to study this thing, and we're going to study it really long and wide, and I've built a wall and I'm suppressing it. I think that's the right way to go. Last time I just shot at it because I thought it would do something. But no, yes, that's 3,000 life points. And as soon as it eats even a single point of damage, the thing goes completely crazy. Today, I see that we urgently need such an ugly, funny anagram or whatever it is called. So that people don't go crazy. You also want to have a bottom. Exactly. Don't say you're going to get your floor, you spoiled bellows. We have been researching sculptures for teaching. Didn't we have them before? Sculptures probably from the artist manufacturer. Oh shit, Goldie, run. Run, Goldilov. These are these strange, invisible creatures. Maybe there's more of you. Okay, that means you're not allowed to go out for the time being. Too dangerous. I'm curious whether they attack the insects or not. We have one of our detectors on every corner. This means that we have the possibility that we can defend ourselves. At least we always know exactly where they are. Oh damn, I'd love to have some more meat. Creature looks so nasty when it's undead and only the skeleton is left. Real nightmare material. Okay, the first assault rifle is ready. That's what Nicholas gets. And now it's all the way around, starting with me. I just hope we get a dealer at some point while selling a high-tech component. Hey, here's the first serum. A capsule of oily black fluid that squirms endlessly inside the glass. When injected into the eye, it suppresses the inhibitory neurons that keep perception focused on the real world, thus lifting dark psychic phenomena into conscious perception. This increases the amount of knowledge gained when studying unnatural entities, as well as psychic sensitivity, but also impacts mood. The effect is temporary and does not stack. Does 15 days apply? That doesn't sound too bad, but I don't have these neuroamines right now. So, now we actually have these portable guns as well. They don't even cost that much. Just 7,002 components for this are quite strong. Unfortunately, I don't have enough components for something like this at the moment, but these things are really good. A very nice diversionary tactic. Why is Ragnar sleeping? I don't have any more beds on the floor. I've never had a heat wave before, so I did in this game. It's hard to say who feels bothered by all this. Sir Ragnar, now you can sleep comfortably and we have a little space for at least 3 more people afterwards. Five colonists are bored there after Hallelujah. Could also grow drugs. Slow. I already have the right research for this. And we could sell these drugs. Which ones do I build? The psycho things or rather smoke leaves? I think the smoke leaves. Or Ragnar gets into trouble because he doesn't have proper clothes. Then maybe I'll have to make you a cowboy hat so that you can endure something. Yes, first of all, maybe you should take off your winter jacket, you idiot.
You may class the crown and a throne for Yulina.
The crown does not protect you from hot temperatures. I am sorry. Let's make a small room where it's a bit cooler for emergencies, in case someone has to be taken away. It's a good opportunity to get woodless. So if any of you need to cool down, we now have a nice space for it. Ah yes, the next assault rifle. These invisible creatures don't attack the insects, or they're not there. I don't know. But yes, they're definitely there. They're everywhere, on every single wall. All 4 of our lights are bright red. So kind of interesting. This really means they leave the insects alone. If all my assault rifles aren't finished before then, I won't lift a finger anyway. It's a bit scary when all 4 things are lit. Then you know for sure that you are completely surrounded. The next assault rifle for you, Evelina. New lovers Mike and Goldie. The two met in prison. So, then let's do our deep drill and deep scanner next, as promised. But we can't get anywhere without a high-tech component. We would need an exotic dealer or maybe a wholesaler. A little bit of luck. But the next problem is actually meat. We have no more meat. Without meat, our zombie will eventually go crazy. Yes, and the insects may have appeared less favorably than I would have guessed myself. They're digging their way through the damn turn. I had hoped that they would fend off some kind of attack. They even bring each other up. And now... That would mean that if I were to theoretically summon any wild animals, then they would probably not be able to do anything against the invisibles. I wonder if there are other sinister creatures attacking these insects or hunting a human. The pack. Let's try first. But it's not until the heat wave is over. I definitely have to do something. Maybe it's because of those damn insects. Okay, the next assault rifle, that's yours, Mike. The heat wave is over. Okay, let's test this now. We provoke the doctrine. Apparently, it doesn't matter who starts it. Oh yes, Nicholas is the best. Nicholas is the best candidate. In fact, Well then, try your luck. If these creatures appear, at least eliminate the insects. That would be very helpful. With my luck, you can do even more of this invisible.
Summon me a puppy.
Yes, what would be a shit? Oh no, they summoned an obelisk. Shit. That's the stupidest thing that could actually happen in that respect. Have to secure the thing or our people will be teleported away. Okay, plan B. We summon animals. Nicholas, you've just done it so beautifully. You are still allowed to paint. We still have to do something about this obelisk. So we have to get out of there as soon as possible, unfortunately. If only because the insects kill themselves. Okay, we summoned animals. Let me see. I'm very excited. Oh god, a useless deer walk. Ah, that's stupid. I'm not sure it's just bad luck or if it's all planned that way. In theory, they could try to start a fire with the insects. But I also need a mortar for this. The exotic dealer is the jackpot. Yes, that's right, we don't have a beacon at all. Why didn't anyone tell me I didn't have a beacon? God, he's got a lot of books. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you. At least one. So he's got some very interesting stuff actually. He even sells the serum. The exotic vendor has become even better than before. But for the time being, I only buy the components. Although the books also look so interesting. There is even a book for intelligence. For animals and for social welfare. There's actually a book that can give you a mental breakdown. Okay, let's leave it at that, then at least we'll get rid of all our silver. And we even have a telescope for recreation now. Hey, hi Shaun. Well, what's my great, wonderful Shaun doing? Okay, now I'm extremely excited. I think our problems have just resolved themselves. So I'm pretty sure that this attacker will attack the insects. But what about the invisible enemies? The unseen ones are actually attacking ordinary people. Very pretty. What a carnage. You've got the invisible ones, you've got the insects, and you've got those weird fire breathers. But the invisibles and the insects get along surprisingly well. I find that strange. So I was already aware that the attack would be pretty easy. Now the question is, what are the insects doing? Will they attack my walls? Well, I'm actually doing quite well, my dear Shaun. I'm having a lot of fun trying to figure everything out, and we've already asked a lot of scary things. We had teleporting corpses around, we had devourers, we had even had a fake human somehow, like in Among Us. Okay, what do the insects do now? In the best case scenario, the insects may run right back. I'm really not sure where they're going right now. Oh, they're really attacking my walls. Shit. The big problem is, not only do I have the insects out there, I also don't know how many of these invisible ones are running around. If it's just the insects, no problem, but the invisible ones, there could be hundreds. So at least the detector doesn't go out in the north. And not in the east either. But we have to do something, otherwise they will destroy all our walls. I don't want that. So then Culver, you get started. So I think that's more than just 6. That's probably 3,040 opponents somehow, at least. I'm really not afraid of the insects. I'm more afraid of my people because they're shooting so stupidly that our walls are actually going down. Oh, the sensor is on. There they are, the pretty ones. Oh god, why is my fucking Steam always on? Fuck you, Hayden. No one loves you. I'll tell you the same as your parents. Oh no, they were crying again. That means you can get more of them right away. My fucking wall is completely fucked up. At least the thin one is in the north. Oh no. And my zombie died. Shit. But there are just so many of them. I didn't think my zombie would die so quickly from any insects. He didn't have that many injuries. You can revive it, but it takes me a while to figure it out. There are still so many here. It's just way too many. Tell me, where's the backpack for our portable turret? Someone had it. Oh, I've already used it up. Yes, exactly. Destroys my wall really nicely. Those disgusting little ass bugs. Okay, we need to close the door, urgently. And then we have to get out. And above all, I have to try to fix the wall up there as quickly as possible. Otherwise, we won't be able to work on the obelisks in the future. It's that simple. Why doesn't he attack? The insects come running towards you and you don't do anything. Why? Okay, Ragnar, please bring the bricks for the wall very quickly. We'll have your back until then. I just hope these damn invisible creatures can't get you so fast. Well, we can also slaughter insects, and that's exactly what we're already doing. I know that my people love insect meat. You can. Ragnar works faster. Why is it taking so long? My God, I messed up the construction. Okay, one more block is missing, then the wall is ready for use again. Must be as soon as possible before the invisibles come. Oh God, they're there. That was at the last second. My sensor has started. It's a real shame about our very good undead. Maybe I can refrigerate it so it doesn't rot in the first place. Okay, where's that ugly creature? It's a human one, isn't it? Two, and no one touches the boy. Maybe we'll be able to revive him soon. I would very much like that. Damn it, the insect colonies are still alive. So far, they are only on the right side of the wall. So the next question is, how exactly can I make a zombie myself now? Oh, I see. Now I want to test something special. What happens if you turn someone into a zombie who rejects violence? Can they still carry out violence afterwards or not? Let me save for that. Let me test it for a moment. So I, Evelina, turn the good Ragnar into a zombie. Okay, he actually does violence after that. That's pretty cool. So if you have any shitty pacifists, just make them undead. And your problems are solved. You know what? I'll even leave it that way. Sorry, Ragnar. I think that's super awesome. Finally, all these useless pacifists even have a meaning. Does my character still have a concussion? Oh yes, it's here to stay. But that's not a negative thing, in my personal opinion. You're 50% faster at work, making you the best researcher among us. So don't be too sad about it. That's pretty cool. You're lucky to have brain damage. Oh, no one has researched Best Life the Obelisk yet, I see right now. That's brazen. A pack of people hunting. And they also leave the insects alone. Interesting. Investigation of the obelisk has revealed some information. LT is an archotechnological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. LT is probably a piece of a much larger architect structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at its core is inhumanly complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain totally mysterious. If not suppressed, its activity level will increase over time. You can't tell what will happen when the device fully activates. Pucka soon goes crazy, too. What kind of pain do you have? Oh shit, I see right now in the north I don't even have a detector anymore. I don't need anyone brave either, I know they are. The good thing is, of course, if there is any human attack or a robot attack, then we will help these invisible creatures at least a little bit. But what am I going to do with this stupid obelisk on the far right? That's my biggest problem. Gives. I need to suppress the thing as soon as possible, a day and a half at most. Otherwise, our people will be teleported away. I don't know, Nicholas, you somehow have a weird insular talent, so to speak, and that's why you're just 50% faster at work, and that's why you have a lot to talk to people. Here it is. You've gained unique abilities, but you've lost others. Now, if I go out to the right to fight these stupid, invisible creatures, I'm pretty sure these damn animals will arrive. I can't possibly let that happen. Actually. But as I said, I have to do something, otherwise many of our people will be teleported away and then we have a real problem. Why is it always poor Nicholas?
Core. He is one of the biggest heretics.
In our colony, all people are allowed to be heretics, that's normal. We are sinners. Especially when it comes to choking Ebelina 1 inch. So, I'm going to try to dig my way through here on the right. I can only hope that the animals won't come.
Fine. I am doing it myself. Sister, hand me the knife.
Close the fucking door quickly. So, the foundation stone is laid. A masterful assault rifle weapon. Ah, yes, you are a heretic. But as I said, that's perfectly fine. I love heretics and I love sinners. There's really nothing wrong with that. Okay, do some parties and then we'll go out there. We only have 1 day left. I hope everyone has eaten. I hope everyone is doing well, we have to fight now.
Das Tru 84 sagt also Schwester, du redest ja schon wieder schwer betrunken. Das letzte Mal hast du ja auch behauptet, du seist eine Göttin und Evelina nicht. Aber als du dann auf die Nase gefallen bist, sah das Ganze wieder anders aus.
You're babbling up to the pimple. Okay, it's got for party. Hey, wait a minute, where's the grenades I put in my pocket? Shit again, Lily, you're supposed to take grenades. Can't be everything, right? Of course not. Okay, for a while, a grenade will be your wonderful stun grenade. No, indeed, they are stunned, only very briefly, but they are stunned. And then they're also slowed down by 20%. Oh, shit. Oh, the grenade got stuck. That wasn't cool. Aw, damn it, girl. You're 12 years old, but you'll know how grenades work. And as feared, we can now also do the fucking animals. Ah, that's so mega unfavorable. I don't know if I'll be able to manage these animals. We just have to push this oboist down at least a little bit. I still hear so many of these invisible ones. Oh no, there are more to come. It really doesn't stop. It's so damn many. Okay, come in, it's no use. The stupid animals are there. Not all of them appeared, but a lot of them. With stupid obelisk is ready for use in 17%. However, it is quite possible that these were the last invisible creatures. All sensors are quiet. But now we have 7 of these giant creatures and our zombie is almost dead. Alternatively, I could stand at the front, but well, I like that very dangerously. Normally, I'm very happy about these man-hunting creatures, but I can't summon robots because the chip seems to have broken. new assault rifle. If I also attack the animals, then the next problem could actually be that reinforcements might come. Okay, a few of those are running back. I don't know why, but please go as far away as possible. We really need to get out. It doesn't help. And the grenade was sucking. I completely forgot that we still have grenades. And now you're all coming. I'm unlucky. And of course, our zombie died. That had been the last creature. Our zombie dies such a shit. Okay, Evelyn, repeat the incendiary grenade launcher.
Das Tru 84 sagt, Schwester hat's verkackt.
And you suppressed the
Keine
fucking monolith.
Emojis. Alles nur, weil sie nicht, ihr wisst schon wen, gepriesen hat.
I don't know what this shit is all about. Every 2 days all the crap shuts down automatically and it's annoying. I don't know why. Well damn. One of the creatures is coming. So, here you go. Finally we have a nice fire. And the obelisk is successfully suppressed. This gives us a few more days. Achieving goodness. That should be enough for now. We wasted a bit of time with that. So it works for me with the emojis. Apparently, you're all too stupid to lie about it. Wonderful. So we've suppressed the damn obelisk for now. We're going to build a wall right away. If I want to add a few more stones. Could a deep drill sit down here and build us some stones out? Preferably granite. Okay, we've solved the corpse problem for now. And there is no granite here. There's granite here, I like that. Transport capsule crash Theo. The guy is 71 fucking years old, but he's very good at hand-to-hand combat. Maybe I'll make the next zombie out of him. Has many diseases. Whether he loses the diseases when he becomes a zombie is the next good question. How the hell is one of the creature cleansers now? Because the door is open up there. But how did it work out? Anyway, we've defeated those damn giant mega sloths first. Next, we need to turn it out. Insects. And then we have peace. All men in and the door closed, and then off we go. Finally we have it too. We can walk around outside again for now. Now we can walk around outside and collect new resources and build a wall. That's how I'm going to be a super miner. Oh right, I wanted to save Theo too. I completely forgot about him. Sorry, Theo. Theo. Me. Completely forgotten. Shit, why is Loid disappearing now? Oh no, we suppressed the crap thing. That's probably the punishment for having these weird metal behemoths in your body last time without saying anything. But yes, you're missing now. You're back in those weird, nightmarish parts, but the good thing is actually that you're not in danger right now. On the contrary, you have even discovered something completely new. A one-use broadwave psychic effector created from a dark architect shard. The psychic pulse fills Iowa minds with terrifying imagery, driving all animals in the region into a manhunting rage. Animals currently under your control will not be affected. All animals in the region become human hunting creatures. That sounds awesome. Okay, now you need to open the doors. I can't promise you that you'll get out of her alive. So we have two mining people. Goldie and Pucka. But they are still busy dismantling a few things outside. There's something there. And Lily is way too hot again. Can't wait for you to grow up for proper clothing. Okay, Theo, you may please forgive me, but I'm going to make you the undead. Loid has managed to decipher the floor etchings. Cryptic symbols mix with jagged lettering. A haunting lullaby is written alongside descriptions of a mass of spinning blades emerging from an abyss. The name Akemi is scrawled at the bottom. Haze seem to indicate that an exit is somewhere east of here. To the east. That's real. To the east is the exit. Who the hell is Akemi? Are any of you called Akemi? Evelina's name is Karen. That's a great coincidence. Well, let's go to the east first. Course. This is the first time I've at least been into this weird dungeon and not gone crazy. That's right, it's raining. What's also new, sometimes corpses pile up on top of other corpses in a very funny way. And if you kind of light a fire or something, then they shift again. Okay, good job, we're rid of the corpses too. How is Loa doing? Who would need sleep? Just notice, I can't click on ribbons either. What the fuck is this? An abyss without a boat. Oh god, can you climb creatures out of there?
Mwahaha. The wrath of the true goddess Yulina.
Annie doesn't want to throw her in, she's not there at all, only poor Loid is in the basement right now, because he had studied this obelisk. That was extremely tragic for the guy. Above all, there are components lying around everywhere and no one collects them. Okay, finally you're doing the mining up here too. I need some granite stones. And then we'll try to finish building the wall up there. Well, buddy, I think you've slept enough. Yes, but crap. We don't have food for him. One more reason that you have to go immediately. The poor guy will starve to death very soon. Okay, interesting, another pit. It takes a minute to open your door. That's really damn bad. The smoke had been there before, but... I don't know if they should normally smoke, but ever since I discovered them, they've been smoking. So the east would be exactly like that here. I'm just afraid Lloyd is going to go crazy because he's going to be hungry. He has nothing with him, no drugs, no food, no nothing. That's really unfavorable for the guy right now. Oh no. I know that thing. Okay, we're not allowed in there under any circumstances, and that's probably the exit if we're unlucky. As soon as I walk into the room, this strange statue will wake up the corpses. Last time, 3 of our people entered this dungeon and one of them popped up right into the room. That was so unlucky. Only there aren't more of them. There's no way you can shoot it down. The thing doesn't even have health. I don't like a room with corpses either. Audi has food. The child's name is Akemi. Okay, what does it mean that the child is lying around here with the name that was just written on the rune? The child was killed by a flesh creature. So did the father. Although, that wasn't the father at all. The child has been dead for 57 days and the other for 32 days. Okay, another fucking pit. We're going up. If that's really going to be in the east, then we have to go up. I'm amazed at how peaceful this thing is right now. Another drawing. Okay, maybe the drawing will tell me now where the exit is. It was one of the two doors. Could also be death, couldn't it? Let me see. Loid has managed to decipher the floor etchings. The words are hard to make sense of. Whispered tales in the margins tell of a creature with bones for limbs, made of twisted meat and flesh. T. Hay seem to indicate that an exit is somewhere east of here. He also says east. Another shitty drawing. Loid has managed to decipher the floor etchings. Cryptic symbols mix with jagged lettering. The same lines repeat over and over, describing a silent child with a mouth stretching across its entire face. T. Hay seem to indicate that an exit is somewhere east of here. With a bit of luck, we might have made it. It's almost impossible to go any further east. What is the fucking teddy bear doing here in my base? We really found the exit. Oh, awesome. I don't think you even need to have the corpses here. You'd probably get pretty scared just by being locked in a weird room. They are on for an extremely long time. Oh no. We're going very fast. Okay, where is he? Welcome home, low idea. I'm sure you're glad you're back. And so do I. Where does the fucking meat vest come from? Why are you shooting at it? Aren't we going to die now? The last 3 meters. The obelisk, this weird meat beast was teleported out. Oh yes, the baby is also lying around here named Akemi. Okay, so that means that if you actually activate the obelisk, then everything in that dungeon will be teleported out to your settlement.
Der Evelina und preist sie. Oder dein Altweiberschlüpfer soll auf ewig kneifen.
Snout Evelina. He almost died. And this despite the fact that I had been home for a long time. Oh, the obelisk is gone. Yes, shit. I don't need to build a stupid wall on the outside anymore. But then I'll also close the entrance here directly. Yes, how would I know that this weird obelisk just disappears? Hello meteor hail and good night to you, Katarina, sweet dreams. Yes, my first depth scanner. Stop wanting the easy ones differently. What is air through? There are 42 corpses lying around here. You don't have to carry them away now. So all the items and all the corpses that were all in this dungeon have been teleported up. Complete. All the same. At least my wall is up again. It would mean that we might be able to get rid of this obelisk somehow. There have been 2 creatures up there, but they don't hurt me. I'd rather kill them as a precaution, but... Yes, look, he even dropped a splinter. Speaking of shards, I wanted to see if Theo would be healed if we made him undead. It's nothing personal, Theo. Okay, interesting. So he apparently keeps his scars and he still remains unconscious for 35 days. So you can't get rid of that in the normal way. Okay, his scars and diseases are gone. That's cool. The scars and the diseases are all gone. But can't say that Theo should be fed in any way. Yes, Theo, what am I going to do with you? He'll probably just starve. I'm sorry, Theo, you're going to stay on the ground now. I'm curious how to get rid of this strange obelisk. I already know what this thing can do. And that is that it turns a lot of creatures into monsters here in the area. That's right, Lily is my daughter and she's very happy. That's why I'm happy. But she will probably grow up very soon. And then they can finally wear normal clothes. Okay, I don't think that's all we need. From the granite for now. Meanwhile, we also have a wealth of almost 100,000. Now the train has left anyway, actually. Colonist NID rescue well, I can't save him. There's nothing I can do to save him. Oh yes, I can. So now there's an undead in our stock market all the time. Room for 34 days. You don't treat yourself to anything else. I mean, we have more than enough meat in the warehouse and soon we can even revive our dear Culver. And then we can even upgrade all our undead. For example, if there is something with it, it simply comes 50% less damage. He already gets 50% less, the good Culver. And then just another 50% less than yes, really awesome. Our crops are broken. Oh shit, everything here is poisoned. Music. The populist has mutated. While interacting with the obelisk, Loid felt his arm tingling. Moments later, his skin split open violently as a growth burst from his body. His arm has been replaced by a tentacle tipped with a bony blade. Loid lost some blood, but seems otherwise unharmed by this disturbing event. The tentacle is hideous, but it will make an excellent melee weapon. Ah, how bad is that? But poor Loid doesn't work at all, that saves.
Tentacle. Tentacle. Tentacle.
First he gets teleported away and now he gets a tentacle arm. How strong is the part? Is that written somewhere? I can't see or recognize anything. seems to be able to work quite normally in and of itself, despite the strange arm. So, now almost all people have an assault rifle. The crossbow, I'm going to keep it, it's pretty cool. Simply stunning strong enemies for a few seconds always sounds good. And I'm fighting with Illidas. Hopefully I'll win. Yes, shit, he won. He did a lot more damage to me. The stupid asshole must have cheated. Before you go to sleep, we'll have a party. And there's even a new person who is very good, actually, at building. And he has extra morale boosters. I'll keep it for now. You'll also do research if you're bored. Otherwise, you always build it. That's what Trestos will be. I'd say we'll all stay back in the base for now. There's nothing I need outside right now, so urgently. The only thing I could really use would be a dealer again. We actually need to catch a lot more of these advanced creatures, so that our research also goes up significantly. Although it's not so bad that we already have 3 pieces plus the obelisk. And soon I'll be able to make us really good clothes if the mushrooms forget. The first threats are also soon ready. So very beautiful. Now we're building the analyzer and then we're off to the fabricator. Once the thing is built, we can make our own components. Then it goes up bit by bit. Perhaps. And then we'll also build ourselves lawyers. Lily has grown up. So what do we do with you? You don't need hand-to-hand combat, you don't need animals, you don't need artists, you don't need social. You know what? You go to crafts, then you can help with the components afterwards. And in fact, I would say friendly is super good. This will increase the morale of your people. I can choose more than one. Mea culpa. With that, Lily is finally in the adult world. Out of shit. These weird metal guys have completely healed themselves up. Oh god, why are they doing so much damage? Ah, unfortunate. As a result, we have lost both of our research objects. Could they please break out? Had the fucking door been open for too long because of the idiot? Ah, that's very unfortunate. Not only have we lost a lot of electricity now, but we have also lost a natural source for our organic fields. Blame yourself, Trestos. But I had actually been amazed to see that the guys had actually healed themselves up. Hey, wait a minute, there's a new ability here. Send a colonist to attune the monolith. This will attract new and more dangerous entities. New and much more dangerous abominations. I'm pretty curious right now. Okay, let's take care of some shelves next. Then all the garbage is outside. Nicholas, you're back on your feet. Grab your assault rifle. I'm sure we still have over one lying around. Well, now we still have enough space that we can put all our things here later. Our manufacturers. Doesn't it look much tidier and more beautiful? There is a special ability where you can damage a selected creature so badly that it gets brain damage. I'm actually thinking about trying to attract a few creatures. I need a few more of these progressive opponents. I'm going to improve this stupid wall a bit here. Yes, we apparently need even more granite. Yes, without components and high-tech components we can't really make any progress anyway, and a dealer is not in sight far and wide. Of course, Nicholas, thank you very much for being here today and for suffering with me. I wish you a good night, dream sugar, and most importantly don't get annoyed at work. Will do my best so you don't die too quickly.
Nicholas is away.
No,
Now throw
Evelina,
him
we're
in the
not going to have a
bottomless
fucking
pit to
party,
honor
and we're not going
Yulina
to pay
and for the
homage to
joy
you
of
just
the
because
colony.
Nicholas is gone. You, completely crazy. Music is so scary. Okay, all our rituals are ready for use again, I see. Let's see how much better the quality is because of a statue. A little better. 8% better. So you can build a total of 4 pieces of these strange beacons. That would be 4 times the 8. That's 32% better. No, I didn't have to do the math for an extremely long time, it was very fast. Oh shit, poison rain. Yes. Also damned. We have a rain of poison. That's what I was missing. Oh no, all my plants are all going to break, aren't they? Then let's quickly get rid of all the plant weeds we have. And then all the berry bushes outside for men. Guys, save the plants quickly. No, don't go to sleep. Yes, damn, how do I tell them to work now? I believe Illidas is our best gardener and Evelina. But above all, Illidas. Must save all our plants. Buddy, all of you actually. Ah, that's so uncomfortable. Sort of find a way for me to say, hey, all you have to do now is work, probably just change your plan. I'm sorry, but we need all these plants or we're going to have huge problems. Oh, the obelisk. You've learned more about the obelisk. LT is an architect machine that transforms flesh creatures into different forms. The device is damaged, so the new forms would be chaotic and unstable. A person or animal so transformed would become something totally unrecognizable. The obelisk's energy level rises unless suppressed. If it fully activates, it could transform an endless number of creatures, creating a nightmarish horde of flesh mutants. Bellows thinks that it may be possible to safely shut down the obelisk, but this will need significantly more study. You can now intentionally provoke a response from the twisted obelisk. We're not going to provoke this thing in any way. Although, maybe we'll get some special flesh organs as a result. At least that's what it's written here. So I'm in favor of testing it. While interacting with the obelisk, Bellows felt his arm tingling. Moments later, his skin split open violently as a growth burst from his body. His arm has been replaced by a tentacle tipped with a bony blade. Bellows lost some blood, but seems otherwise unharmed by this disturbing event. The tentacle is hideous, but it will make an excellent melee weapon. So it's just a meat whip, nothing wild. Hunting animals wouldn't help either, they're all poisoned, unfortunately. First of all, we have to save our plants as best we can. And then we'll see. We have the devil mushrooms, they took so long. Save the devil's pizza. Okay, Then we need a new area, an area that is really only in the interior, in the poison rain. The obelisk still needs to be researched and, above all, suppressed. You're still allowed to do that. Otherwise, don't do too much. Okay, that's all you can get in. You're poisoned enough as it is. And from now on, I should even go back to sleep. Our harvest has been saved, but I'm afraid we'll still have food problems very quickly. That's always such a problem anyway. If you have too much food at the beginning, you have useless wealth, but what do you do when you get such a poisonous rain? Then you simply have too little food. Yes, everyone is in, everyone is exhausted. At least now we have collected a whole lot of our loving devil mushrooms. We should be able to make enough clothes for everyone. But at least 13. Alright, we still have a lot of meat in the fridge. Okay, we have a total of 3,200 raw materials for food. He should let himself be done with that. Now we already have 2 people with tentacle arms. Oh fuck guys, that was the wrong territory. Okay, we've now found a total of 3 years at our lows. 3 fucking years and not a single time stole.
Now then all are inside. It would be the perfect time. May I talk with you about our Lord and Savior Yulina?
How about no? I've also seen Evelina play Rimworld once, but I think only very briefly. But I definitely saw them doing it. Shut up, Culver makes TV man's speech defects funny. Stupid bum. Yes, the manufacturer is ready. All that's missing now is progress. Which one? Oh damn, you need 12 parts. I kind of thought there were only 8. There are still components up here. Somehow.
Kova. Time for revolution. For Rim Connect and praising Yulina.
And do I just build my fat tables here? Goldie, you don't start sleeping until you discover that thing up here. You're not that sick. Okay, then just go to sleep, Alpis. There's no fucking revolution here, it's just my dictatorship. Nicholas fights with a SID, that's what comes out of it. Oh, there's something else here, too. That's awesome. You can really search for it. You can really search for all the stuff. This is such a cool novelty. Oh, do you really think you second weirdos just you two have some kind of say? Of course not. No matter how many torches come down here. No matter how much food flies in. You just don't have a say in that. Get used to it. Yes, now we have the research done. Aw hey, good job girly. Why is the protection of these things so much worse? Just because of the door. Oh, we found stable, right in the area with us, awesome. We have found perfectly enough components. Really, very good work becomes very, very good work. And now we can make our own components. And when I say how, I meant myself. And if we have enough of them, we'll build another table. Oh, then we can't. We don't have the high-tech components. So, the poison rain has been active for almost 3 days. And Nicholas goes crazy. Because of the stupid drone. Maybe Pocket can calm him down a bit. Well, he got 8 points more, better than nothing. So, here you go. Now it looks a bit neater here. In any case, I can make the last assault rifles through it now, right away. We'll just have to see how we get a few more high-tech components for more depth scanners and for more fabricator tables. I have somebody, I wanted to have one, who forges with me. Lily would be best, but Lily doesn't have enough skill points. I see right now, no one has 8 skill points to craft components. It would make more sense with Trestos, he could learn pretty quickly. For example, he could make the axe. Okay, perfect. He begins. And keep going. Has 8 skill points, can he participate in the component? Could take a while, of course. It would be better if the status there was vacancy. But I think we need 7 skill points as well. Oh, low it in it with his tentacle arm. He insults me all the time. What the fuck is going on? What's wrong with you, Loid? But people are also all fighting right now. Loid compared Tyurru to a sparrow. Loid insulted Tyurru's uncle's punctuality. Loid insulted Tyurru's eloquence. Loid compared Tyurru to a wombat. Loid viciously insulted Tyurru's jawline. This humming is driving them all insane, even though the humming has just stopped. An arms dealer. And then there's the good variety, too. But unfortunately I don't need any more of them. The most I could do is see if they have a bit of medicine. I hope it comes in. No, he prefers to stay outside. Okay, you can have all my garbage for now. Anything that takes up space unnecessarily. And then I'll take all your medicine. This is the first real medicine he has had in a long time. So the next assault rifle. Lily, this is yours. We need 2 more pieces, then everyone will have one. Then, little by little, we'll take care of some super cool utilities, like these portable turrets. Evelina is having a party. Why is this so typical again? And Goldie and Mike want to get married. Also, why is Evelyn's party at a dark room? Evelina, this is by far the shittiest party I've ever seen. It's no wonder, considering who it comes from. Your tables, no toys, no alcohol, nothing.
It isn't a dark room because otherwise everyone would get blind by her grace and beauty.
Mine or yours? Hey, where's my electricity shirt? On has my power plant is broken.
Mine. You are a buttermouth goblin sister.
That's pretty fucking naughty. Yes, I can see that the wind turbines are no longer working at all. And without the power plant, we would have virtually no electricity. From now on, we can produce high-tech components. So what is still missing in terms of important research? Actually, it's just the armor. Yes, okay, later we should also do hospital and stuff. I didn't pay attention once and this damn Trestos actually finished bending the axe that I actually always tore off. But hey, morale is super good right now. People are really happy. Okay, the second to last assault rifle is also finished. Then it's just a single assault rifle and then I'll build us some armor or something. I'm not quite sure yet if I should wait or if I should do some really nice things right away. We can use obelisks again. Who got a meat arm last time? Who was that? Lloyd has had it before. Who was the second lucky one? Ah, yes. He got a meat stamp. He comes 8% pain, but he no longer has food poisoning. Oh shit, now the lacing has finished building the axe. You don't look at it once. Well, at least he already has 6 skill points by now. If he has 7, he can build the armor, which has a lot more work. Very pretty. The last assault rifle is already being built again. We're doing really well. Is the next attack? Comes naturally. I'll have to see if I'm building a mortar somehow. Anyway, I'm most afraid of the cultists when they appear all over the map. Even more was relatively close by. We're going to set up at least 3 or 4, maybe even 5 depth scanners. I can promise you that. We'll really exaggerate. It looks like we'll soon be able to revive our zombie as well. At the moment, we only have 2 different research opportunities for advanced anomalies. Ah, fuck. Oh, there are many. But that's a hell of a lot. "17 devours in the open field, we don't have the slightest chance." Of course, there is also the possibility of getting a few research objects. In this respect, they should only survive. We'll do it like last time. We'll let them spread out really nicely so that they nibble all over the walls, and then we'll pick them out one by one. No, it's not because of heretics. You can't tell me that's because of heretics. Knowing about it. We also have our weird flare gun. Okay, you split up very nicely. There are only 5 pieces below. I like that. I'm sure they'll be split up again. Oh yes, that's perfect. I'd like to imprison that one creature. Goldie, you're useless anyway. Okay, that doesn't look so bleak, especially for us. Do we have to be careful not to have too many at once? 23 pieces may still work. Oh, shit. Oh shit, he's coming in. You're not serious. Okay, that went just so well. Can you heal the creature? Goldie. Never go to the doctor like that. Hello, Trestos. OKE Wiener, would you have the kindness? There are still some left. Unfortunately. And you've nibbled a wall at the top. I have to draw a double wall up here from time to time. Okay, you can do 2 at once. Fortunately, they come a little offset. So 3 pieces are already quite dangerous. You really have to say that. 3 pieces at once can hurt a bit. There are still 4 pieces alive, if I understand correctly. Gold. She was swallowed twice. How does it feel? But we survived pretty well, better than expected. I think I've got the hang of it after all, slowly. It's just that morale is really fucking low right now.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I'm actually doing quite well, and I hope you're doing as well. I'm having quite a bit of fun with the game currently. It's definitely a completely new and different challenge. You can no longer safely hide behind your kill box. What the heck is Balatro? Ah, now the men are all going crazy. Creatures have so many injuries that madness takes forever to heal. It's a rogue-like game of poker. I've never heard of it in my life, but to be fair, I don't know anything about card games anyway. The only card games I've always played was the one where you always put the cards on the table and the person has to lie face down next to a card that has the same number or the same symbol. And you can lie or you can tell the truth. Oh god, if these creatures ever break out, we're really screwed. Oh god, Evelina is freaking out because she's hungry. I guess I tormented her a bit too much. In any case, no longer sure of the upper cunning up there. The match came out on February 20th. So it's new. isn't it always? Yes, but especially now. I mean, she's not her when she's hungry. Definitely with someone to beat her up right away. First I have to finish building the fucking wall up there. Again. Very pretty. Now we actually have 4 pieces of these advanced creatures. It was definitely worth it. Now we get 2000 watts just from these critters, and we get 16 of this bioferret per day. Lena, you just broke down. She's so hungry. Yes, and there's the last rifle. Well, I have to say, we can hold our own against such creatures quite well at the moment. Let's see how long it stays that way. There are many other strange creatures that I haven't seen yet. The ultimate creatures. I hope that this stupid rain of poison will finally stop. We don't have any plants anymore, we only have meat in stock. This poisonous rain has been there for more than 7.5 days. And it will be a while before we have our plants again. In the meantime, I almost hope that we might get some insect colony again, which we can then harvest. Crestos has 7 shield points. From now on you can make the steel armor and train on it. But if you have 80 points, then you can even help with the components. The armor has over 630 steps, which is so good for training. Crazy explosive creatures. Oh, that's okay, they can really stay outside. I don't want to get out of there. A teenager. A teenager is approaching the colony. She has a strange air of confidence around her. She wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what she has to say. The timeless. That's very unfavorable right now. There are wild creatures outside shit. Okay, that just sounds good. What do you want? This can only be a trap, right? Here she stands has the special ability to restudy dead people with a special rain. Well, that's great. Come along, all of you. Sift is barely more than a child, but in her thoughtful eyes, you sense an ancient wisdom. When she speaks, the words seem to come from an unnatural knowledge of endless time. She says that the stars brought her here to fulfill her destiny. She wants to stay with you and help. Sift's body is riddled with corrupt archeats. She can release them at will, creating a cloud of dead life dust which can reanimate nearby corpses. She may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Sift is not telling you. Okay, you know what? I'll take you in, but I'm going to slit you right away to see if you've got any shit in you. You are allowed to stay. And we're going to examine you right away. Let's see if that does anything. How old makes me a bit nervous. Evelina, last time you also discovered the creatures. Please have a look. Hello, Betra. Well, what is your colony doing? Are you having as much fun with the new DLC? Yes, okay. Evelina performed an extensive surgical inspection of Sift. Sift is showing early signs of a severe condition which will cause their organs to rapidly deteriorate. Evelina can't yet tell exactly what is causing this, but Sift will become very ill within the next few days. So she's going to get sick extremely quickly. It's not as bad as I thought. Yes, it dies and rots. You are right. The nasty thing is that it says that you should replace the organ, but that affects the whole body. Should I please replace the whole body?
Yay!
But yes,
Harmloser,
as
als
I
ich
said,
zuerst
this is
gedacht
more
habe.
harmless than I first thought.
Schon wieder irgendeine Scheiße in sich und wird dann hier die Apokalypse entlassen. Das Zeug ist nicht ansteckend, oder? Es ist definitiv nicht ansteckend. Okay. Die komische Obelisk hier oben ist auch noch nicht richtig erforscht worden. Und dieser scheiß Giftregen hält schon 9 Tage an. Das ist nicht normal. Ja, unser Vitalmonitor ist auch schon fertig. Natürlich hörst du einen Mimimi, Giftregen ist scheiße. Vor allem, wenn er 9 Tage anhält schon. Das ist halt immer genau das, was mich so nervt. Du darfst nicht so viel Reichtum haben, deswegen versuchst du auch so wenig wie möglich an Nahrungsmittel zu lagern, aber wenn ein scheiß Giftregen kommt, dann bist du froh, dass du viel hast. Wie willst du es denn richtig machen? Sagen wir mal die letzten 4000 Punkte, dann kann er helfen bei den Bauteilen. Fortschrittliche Bauteile brauchen 8 Skillpunkte. Du brauchst 8 Skillpunkte für normale Bauteile und für fortschrittliche seltsam. Wenn es hart auf Fahrt kommt, müssen wir Partys machen. Wir holen neue Leute ran, aber wir schlachten diese Leute direkt. Irgendwoher muss ich ja mein Essen bekommen. Okay, perfekt, so lieb ich das. Das ist ein schöner Anblick. Und wir können endlich unseren Zombie wiederbeleben. Okay, wie mache ich das? Wo stelle ich das Zeug denn her? Ah ja, ich habe es gefunden. Natürlich habe ich genau jetzt keinen Strom. Natürlich habe ich exakt jetzt keine Scheißstrom mehr. Keine Sorge, Kulva, ich habe dich nicht hängen lassen. Du bist seit 20 Tagen tot und ich kann dich gleich wiederbeleben. Finde es cool, dass die Sicherheit durch einen Stromausfall nicht gesenkt wird. Das fällt mir jetzt gerade erst auf. Komm schon, du dummer Giftregen, geh weg. Keiner mag dich. Willst du doch nicht sagen, dass wir über 2 Wochen gleich Giftregen haben werden, oder? Okay, das Serum, wo ist denn das Serum? Oh verdammt, wo hast du das Zeug hingepackt? Warte mal, wie mache ich denn das jetzt? Ah, sehr umständlich. Und der Giftregen hat endlich aufgehört. Scheiße, ja, fangt sofort an, Pflanzen zu. Es wurde aber auch Zeit. Wir können direkt ein bisschen mehr anbauen dieses Mal. Willkommen unter den lebenden Co-11VAR. Du bist wieder bei uns. Du zappelst zwar noch ein paar Stunden dumm rum, aber gleich geht es dir besser. Jetzt könnte ich sogar diese ganz besonderen Dinger bauen für die Untoten. %50 weniger Schaden klingt halt wirklich geil. Du musst dich doch langsam mal daran gewöhnt haben, dass ich alle möglichen Namen bei dir ausspreche, nur nicht den richtigen. Wo kommen wir denn sonst hin? Das tut mir ja echt leid, dass ich es nicht schaffe, deinen Namen auszusprechen. Mulwart. Kommt nicht wieder vor. So wie pflanze ich das jetzt ein? Offenbar genauso. Aber jetzt muss ich irgendwie hinlegen. Verpiss dich aus dem Krankenbett bloß. Muss der Clip sich irgendwie hinlegen oder brauche ich einen besonderen Tisch oder was läuft hier gerade? Oh, der Obelisk ist wieder fertig. Ihr wisst, was das bedeutet. Mehr Action für Belos. Jetzt hat er sogar eine
When do
Lunge
we
bekommen.
transform Tyurru the false goddess into a ghoul?
Ich fände es ein echt nette Spielereien, aber sinnvoll find ich die Sachen gar nicht. Habe gerade eben gehört, Evelina möchte gerne ein Zombie werden. Das ist aber schön, dass du dich bereit dazu erklärst. Es ist so aufopferungsvoll, mir fehlen die Worte.
She would still be smarter and more pretty than Tyurru.
Das werden dann auf jeden Fall wieder den Discord entscheiden und du weißt, wie das letzte Voting ausgegangen ist. So angeblich soll er jetzt 0,7 langsamer sein. Davon sehe ich gar nichts. Ihr kommt mir nicht langsamer vor. Wir haben so geile Sachen gewollt. Jetzt schon wieder. Am liebsten würde ich ja nochmal versuchen wollen, diese komische Lehre anzurufen. Warum kann ich explizit Fleischkreaturmischer? So auch unser geliebter Theo bekommt eine Platte, auch wenn der erste in 19 Tagen aussteht. Hey, unsere Dame ist bei 100% bei ihrer Krankheit und sie lebt noch. Sehr seltsam. Wieso ist sie noch am Leben? Ich dachte, sie schnappen deswegen 100% erreicht. Und natürlich kommt genau jetzt eine Kältewelle, damit ich keine Pflanzen anbauen kann. Okay, wir müssen mal ein paar Tiere jagen gehen, sonst haben wir kein schönes Leben hier. Es gab doch irgendwie sogar eine Serie mit Ghoulen Tokyo Ghoul. Immer schön die Leiche mitnehmen, Leute. Immer noch nicht. Warum unsere Dame noch am Leben ist. Ich will, das Spiel ist ein bisschen fehlerhaft oder es war gar nicht geplant gewesen, dass ausgerechnet dieses Organ, was sich Körper nennt, irgendwie vergammelt. Oh ja, fülle meinen Kühlschrank mit Fleisch, Baby. So, als nächstes bauen wir mehr Tiefenscanner. Ich weiß bloß nicht, ob an Strom reichen wird. Theoretisch ja, mit dieser dämlichen Windkraftwerke mal arbeiten. Ein Waffenhändler meldet sich auch noch. So, du Penner. Kannst meine ganzen Zigaretten haben. Und dafür nehme ich deine Medizin und deine Bauteile. Und du kannst auch meine Evelyn haben. Um Himmels Willen, bitte nimm meine Evelina mit. Ach verdammt, es ist schon wieder so spät. Das war heute ein ziemlich guter Lauf wieder gewesen, genau wie gestern. Ich glaube wirklich, ich habe ein bisschen besser den Bogen raus, aber noch ein bisschen besser. Mein großes Problem wird vermutlich sein, wenn größere bösartigere Kreaturen erscheinen oder diese Kultisten in Masse. Und ich bin sehr gespannt, wie es morgen weitergeht. Morgen kümmern wir uns um mehr Tiefenscanner, die suchen Bodenschätze und dann bauen wir richtige Rüstungen. Ich bin mir noch nicht sicher, welche Rüstung tatsächlich. Vielleicht reicht es ja, wenn wir einfach nur diese Rekon-Rüstung bauen. Und als Helm nehmen wir den Marinehelm zum Beispiel. Weil ich glaube, es bringt nichts, wenn ich irgendwie schwere Rüstungen habe. Meine Strategie momentan ist, tatsächlich viel rumzulaufen. Dann bringt es nichts, nur verlangsamt bist. Das würde bei einer Killbox besser sein. Aber jetzt gerade setzen wir auf Tempo. So ihr wundervollen, lustigen kleinen Geschöpfe. Ich bin die ganze Zeit mit meinem kleinen Avatar unterwegs. Was habt ihr ausgemacht? Schmetterlingsflügel, Fischflosse, Fuchsohren. Steht ja auf sowas, ja. Okay, mal gucken, wo schicke ich euch denn heute hin? Weißt du was? Wir gehen zu Lauron. Er spielt gerade Planet Zoo. Und er wird sich sehr freuen, wenn wir da sind. Ich danke euch alle, dass ihr da wart und wieder eine Menge Action gemacht habt. Ich wünsche euch einen wundervollen Resttag, einen guten Abend, eine gute Nacht. Und denkt immer daran, ich hab euch lieb und schuldig ist Evelina. Das wollte ich gar nicht sagen. Ich würde sagen, sie ist schuldig. Scheiß deutsches Programm.
And don't forget,
Bis zum nächsten Mal.
sister is a butterma.
Ja. Bye bye. Ah scheiße, er hat gerade offline gemacht.